beyond salvation. The tear's grown too vast. Even if we reach it, I'm not sure how it can be closed now.
Either way, we have to get there alive first. We'll think of something once we get there. Let's go.
This calm is eerie. I can feel nothing.
Last time you felt nothing. The Transcendent appeared. We'd better not let our guard down.
Again at last! We didn't think you would make it this far! You were lucky last time! No one is coming to your rescue now! That fool! That wretched bastard! We will never forgive her! He hurt us! He humiliated us! All because of you, sir!
Giving up. Let's show them our power has grown too.
Let us see how you fare on your own. Yes, brother! They shall die! We kill them! Kill them! Let us slaughter them, brother! They must die! Have patience! Their suffering can't be this brief!
I hit them, but they didn't even seem to feel it.
It's their aura. They're focusing it to shield itself. How close to balance.
Don't fool yourselves. You can't touch us! Our toy is sturdy! I like it! We shall enjoy this. You're nothing! You're just pathetic, useless insects! Insects! Just insects! We'll crush you!
Why so quiet? Did you run out of insults?
How dare you! Damn you! You're just...
We must pry open that shell.
Yes. Let's heat them up.
You're such an easy target!
They are playing right into our hands.
I'll make this count.
It hurts, brother! It hurts! Hold on! Together we will make it, as always! I won't let them haunt you again! You worthless husk! I will kill you! I will rip off your limbs and scatter your innards! Then I will torture the soul of your sister! Forever! Yes! She will become one with us! Our little doll! Oh, I so want to play with her!
Don't listen to them, sister. We're nearly there. I can feel it.
I will defeat it, not by them. What of your boasts? What of your strength? You are the ones getting ripped apart now. You bastards!
Now, the final blow.
How dare you! Damn you! You're just vermin! Brother, are we beaten? Yes, I am sorry. This was our final battle. It was glorious to fight at your side. I think I now understand why he protected them. If not for him, we would not have had this day. A warrior's death.
this was their crystal.
Yes. The tether that bound their souls together. The keystone and the fulcrum of every chimera.
Nothing's left of them. Why is the crystal still here?
I do not know the properties of these crystals. Their source. The Order keeps them a secret.
It's strange. I feel drawn to it. Maybe it can grant us more power.
No, sister. Stay away from it. We are a chimera. We must not...
I must. It's calling out to me.
I know this place. No. It feels different. It must be the crystal. She touched the remnant of another chimera. Took the full shock of it. Hold on, sister.
Get back, child.
No! Stop! It's not what it looks like. My sister! She's not dangerous. She can get better. I will help her.
That thing isn't your sister anymore. Move away from her, or I won't be able to protect you. Damn.
Sir Donovan, we didn't know you were here. Don't worry about these peasants, sir. We were about to finish with them.
They are no longer your concern. Leave.
Leave them to us. We've got a score to settle with these monsters.
He can deal with the monster if he wants. We'll take care of the girl.
No, stop! It's not what it looks like! My sister! She's not dangerous. She'll be fine. Just let me help her.
I said leave. I won't repeat it.
No survivors, no witnesses. We don't make the rules, sir. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have a job to do.
No! Friar! She's scared!
Damn it! Shoot! Shoot!
Fools.
What does this mean? Is this the influence of Jaden's crystal? Is it changing her memories? Or revealing them? She hates herself what she did that day. What she did to me. But those soldiers... I must understand what really happened.
incredible. She's on the brink of death, but she still worries for her sister.
Spare her life! I beg you! She is my sister!
Damn, child! You mindless butchers!
That bitch attacked us, and her sister was defending her.
Why did he shield her? Whose side is he on?
We have wasted enough time already. We will finish what we started.
Look, my men didn't mean to hit you, but... You're a chimera. You'll heal, yes?
Look, let's go. Let him have them. There'll be other girls around here.
Is there no limit to your foul dishonor? You disgrace the Order and your duty.
We're just soldiers. Our very lives are on the line against these monsters. So we take what we can, while we can, including worthless village girls. Oh, wait. Is it because of your daughter? Yes, I've heard the rumors. You're pathetic, shadeless.
Enough! Let's get... You killed him. Judge, have mercy.
Run! Come on, before he gets us too.
Is this what really happened? Briar, she did not hurt me. It was not her fault. This changes everything. A torchbearer's light reveals all lies in time. This is the truth of it. Briar is innocent. Is she seeing this in her nightmares? How angry and wounded she must be. We will learn all they did, sister.
Hold your sword, knight.
Lord Dougal. Your Grace, I didn't expect to meet you here.
My place is where the three lead me. And their divine will led me here today, to these two sisters. Enough!
Lord Dougal. I was about to report the situation to you.
Stop playing the judge, knight. You are here to purge the spawn of chaos, not to preach to the troops. And certainly not to slay them out of a fit of rage or self-righteousness.
They are not worthy to fight for the Order.
They're tools and resources, and you're not meant to waste them. I am tired of this already. At least it looks like my trip was not wasted.
Even the arrival of Grandmaster Dougal was altered in Briar's memory. What did it really lead to? I know this hurts. Briar, I wouldn't ask you to endure it any longer. But we need the truth. We're almost there. It's so close.
You saw them?
I watched them with great interest. One should never question the design of the Keepers. Who could have thought that we'd find something so peculiar here? The way this little girl managed to soothe her corrupted sister. I want them carried to Doran. I will get to work immediately. There's...
You can't do that. She's only a girl. Don't make them suffer. This...
Worry not. The little one won't remember a thing. And I can make sure that the corrupted remains docile. But I don't need to justify my actions to you. This is not about you, or your shade.
No, I won't let you.
You won't let me? Me? Know your place, Ashen Knight. You may not have got what you wanted, but I gave you what you asked for. She is still with you, nonetheless. As for these two, they shall help me with my research. Which is more than they could have accomplished in their worthless lives. Now be gone.
Your Grace. The invasion was stopped. The villagers. The torchbearer leads them across the Vale, as you ordered.
Good. Then the time has come to return to Doran. Make sure that the corrupted is properly restrained. As for her sister, take her to my carriage. I will take care of her myself. It is imperative that she reaches the headquarters alive.
As your Grace commands.
This is impossible. Donovan, the Order. The things we were told, that we believed. This was all a lie to keep her under control. Chains which have bound her for years. Chains that she will fight to break. Her mind won't survive it. I have to help her. There! Jaden and Jared's crystal. All its reflection in Raya's mind. But it does not matter now. I have to reach it. I must help Raya. Crystal, her own mind will collapse, and I with it. We will Sister, Raya, what should I do? I won't lose you. We
monastery at last. The only way to the Tears through these halls.
Briar, are you sure you're all right? You woke up on your own, but you've hardly uttered the word since. Are you angry about what we discovered?
Of course I'm angry, Lute. But we already knew this sent us to our deaths. To know that we were manipulated from the very beginning. It sets me free somehow. We owe nothing to these people. No obedience, no fealty, nothing. Only retribution. Now, where is that craven weasel? Leighton! Show yourself, you coward!
Sister, please calm down. He was not even there.
We only discovered one part of the truth. I'll wager he knows the rest. How can you be so calm about this? It was your life they took. They did this to you. How can you be calm? How?
If they hadn't, I would have lost you. We are together. I won't be angry about that. But I do want the truth. So you're right. We should find Leighton.
What happened?
The tear above us. It's altering the very fabric of reality. I wonder if the monastery shall hold up.
And I do not wish to find out. Let's get moving. After all we've been through, I'd rather not be buried alive here. Over there.
I am ready. She is my knight. My sister. imagine living in such a crowded city.
A place like this is a feast for wraiths. Is this another spawn of the tear?
I'm afraid you're right. I don't know what to expect of it. I won't allow it. Sister, we have no chance of defeating it now.
You know how I hate to leave things unfinished.
I will protect you, sister.
I'm just now you piss me off. There's more.
I'm ready, sister. We're not backing down. We pushed it too far. Sister, I've got your back now.
I'm not done yet.
I can feel its aura. It will strike again, I'm sure.
I look forward to it.
Something's not right. I can't protect my aura.
Another contraption.
I think so. It doesn't feel natural anyway.
Then we shall find it, and I will dispose of it.
We must be getting close.
First the statues throughout Hightown. Now this.
The Triarchy really does stop the mirrors of their shades. We won't be able to proceed as long as that
be no one here, but I'm not letting my guard down. Over there.
I am ready. We're home. My powers. I must be careful. It wouldn't be of any use, sister.
Let's not waste any more time then.
fantasized about visiting Ilden as a child.
One should always be wary of what they wish for. Lucky. It won't happen again. One down. It's a predator. Its instinct is to kill us, that I know. But it does look like it's enjoying this. exception.
Not again. My tower.
Don't worry. The source must be near here somewhere.
Sister, let our guard down. Not on my watch. Mostly my
I'm not done yet.
It's happening. I'll take care of it. Pushed it too far.
Layton, finally.
Briar, please don't be reckless.
No more games, no more lies. Spill your guts or I swear I will.
Briar! What does this mean? Lute, tell your sister to calm down before she does something she regrets.
It will be easier if you just answer our questions. All we want is the truth. Please.
Did you know? Did you know that Dougal warped my memories? That he had me think I killed my own sister?
Our rebirth, Layton. All this time we have lived a lie.
Secrets, lies, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the Order. Blood that stains everyone and everything that it touches.
But why did Dougal forge Briar's memories? Our rebirth, Layton. All this time we have lived a lie. Secrets, lies, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the Order. Blood that stains everyone and everything that it touches. But why did Dougal forge Briar's memories? Our rebirth, Layton. All this time we have lived a lie.
To keep you both on a leash. To manipulate you. That's how he treats his subjects.
You talk like you had no part in all this. You're just an accomplice.
Believe me, my sins are many, but I had no part in your rebirth. I was still climbing up the ranks of the Order at the time.
So what do you know?
Just that Dougal was intrigued at your discovery, your nature, your bond.
So we were just a whim to him? An impulsive fascination?
Who knows what he thought he could accomplish with you, or through you. But then you proved just too fickle, restless. You just weren't worth the effort, so you were discarded.
Failed experiment. Now I can see why we were given this mission.
As for Armina and Jaden, I assumed they were just out of luck.
So you think that we were all sent here to die?
With everything that we have discovered so far, I find it hard to deny now. Dougal just needed someone disposable to reclaim Ilden.
But what did you do to earn your place here?
Me? Oh, Lord Dougal wanted to reward my service. It may sound baffling to you, but... The dare! Briar, Lute, we are not safe here. There's more to discuss, but this is not the place or time.
How convenient. Just as you were about to reveal your hand.
We will speak again soon, I swear it. And before you go, here is a little something to prove my good faith.
We value the truth more than your trinkets.
You will have both. Now go, and may the three watch over you. we shall speak again.
told us. I could feel it. About himself. Jugal's plan. And maybe Donovan.
For once, I shall be eager to meet him again. Unfortunately, it's all I'm good for now. One should always be wary of what they wish for.
such a crowded city.
A place like this is a feast for wraiths.
Such a vast city. And now, it's nothing but rubble.
Trees crumbling to the ground. Once and for all, you must excuse us. Look, over there.
I am ready. Fading away. Buzzing my lips.
Who's next?
I can't be fire alone.
monastery is crumbling to the ground. I'm just wrong. As much as I'd like to settle this once and for all, you must excuse us. did it your way, Lute. But if that monster shows up again, know that I won't back down.
It will be inevitable. In the meantime, let us look for a way into the cathedral, shall we?
Near here somewhere.
Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here. Taking us too long.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister.
And that should do it.
That stifling sensation. It's gone.
That elevator was not damaged enough. We can only hope there's another somewhere. Monastery is about to become a heap of rubble. One down.
Let's keep it up. We're not backing down.
This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that loot.
The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much. It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. The trace of an aura still radiates below us. Oh, wait. I can feel the chimeras as well. They were here, together.
Let's find a way to those traces then.
Maybe we'll learn what happened to Almina and Jaden. Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here.
Sister, those contractions. There are more around here. I can feel them.
We shall restore your powers then. And leave this damn place for good.
Look forward to it. Still too far. another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here.
Layton. He's here.
Greetings. As you can see, I stood true to my word.
Speak then, before the whole monastery crumbles over our heads.
What are your secrets? What were you keeping from Dougal?
No more half-truths, Layton.
Let us say that I have an agenda that goes beyond my duty as an observer. And a duty that does not lie with the Order.
You're a traitor.
After all you've witnessed here, you talk of treason to me. I am, and I always have been, an agent of the Triarchy. The Order of the Ashen Blade was created as the armed wing of the Triarchy. But the Order has constantly called for more independence, more power. For centuries, both sides have fought in secret to gain the upper hand. I was recruited as a spy in Rhyme. I was just a humble monk then. My task was to infiltrate the Order by becoming an observer.
You've lived a lie yourself for so many years.
Yes, watching, waiting. Then a few dreadful words began to echo through the halls of Doran. The Soulstice of Souls.
The spawn of chaos struck, tearing the veil.
The Keepers watched as horror spilled into the world, and so came the Soulstice of Souls. I kept an ear out, but I heard nothing more than fearful whispers. Eventually, I decided to try my luck with the Shadeless. Donovan knew no more than I, which troubled him deeply. So he decided to confront Dougal himself. I haven't seen him since. And when word of a major crisis in Ilden reached the headquarters, Dougal trusted me with such an important mission. Apparently he had found out about my other line of work.
So we're truly in this together.
Indeed. And if Dougal really means to bring forth this Solstice of Souls, then we must stop him at all costs. Together.
What about Donovan? You didn't know about his presence here, did you?
No. And I can't explain it. But with the Grand Master involved, I can't but fear for the Shadeless's life as well. Anyway, I showed my cards. It's your turn now. What do you say?
I don't care for your allegiance. You're a spy. I don't trust you.
Sister, we must join forces with Layton. There's no other way.
I know. I do not deserve your trust, but I will help if you let me.
Fine, observer. It looks like we're on the same side. For now.
monk yourself. Many brothers of yours lived here.
We were all part of the Triarchy. It's true. But to be honest, I have never felt a true bond with the monks in Ilden.
Didn't you take the same vows?
Yes, but how can one observe them in a place like this? Surrounded by all this opulence. The Cathedral of the Guiding Light even surpasses it. Or used to, anyway.
I can't really think of all this as something wrong. It's so majestic.
It was the hubris of man that built this. Not the wisdom of the Shaper.
Armina is on her own now. What is she up to?
On her own, you say? There is still another transcended at large. The one who caused her to transform must still be here in Ilden.
As it transcended, Jared and Jaden said something about it.
Yes, that Armina was obsessed with the other one.
This is interesting, and quite troubling in equal measure. It seems that you and Armina may be after the same goal. A clash with her is inevitable.
We shall be ready.
May the Shaper guide your hand.
Maiden has been fighting the Order in secret all this time. Does that make us allies?
I don't like the sound of my own voice as I say it, but I think so. Now, let's focus on those auras you felt.
Oh no, not again. My powers.
I know. Let's find it and get it over with. You want more?
I won't allow it.
There's more. taking us too long, Lute.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. She is my knight.
Lute, over there.
The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Lute. It's taking us too long, Lute.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much.
Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Lute. This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble. This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Lute. finally got rid of it.
I wonder what horrors we still have to face.
Don't doubt our strength. We'll come out of this alive and victorious.
Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here. It's taking us too long, Lute.
I know. It's not safe. Thank you, sister. Here we are. I'm even too familiar with these auras now. It's the Transcendent and the Chimeras.
Chaos be damned. He found us.
You thought you could make it without me, did you?
Demian, I didn't call you forth. What is...
You let your guard down, so here I am. You should not strain yourself so much. Something bad could happen to... What? A Transcendent? Amina, you bitch! You were always stupid, but this is beyond stupid. It's suicidal!
Demian, enough! He was supposed to be weaker now, unstable.
So you had a grand plan, and it was a complete failure, wasn't it? Obviously, that dimwit Jaden followed it to the letter. While blabbering about his little brother's honor, I'm sure. Am I right?
Focus, you fool! Give me your strength!
So now I'm the fool. Stand no chance against a Transcendent, can't you see?
Judge, have mercy. This is the end.
They didn't know that the Transcendent wouldn't get any less stable here.
Well, we learned it the hard way ourselves.
Even now, with the power we have awakened.
You're not sure we can make it, are you? But you know what? I don't care. Should we have even the slightest chance to succeed, we have to make it count.
Of course. It's all we can do. It's what we must do.
Such whining does not do you justice, Amina. I assume your plan was doomed from the start, but do not despair. We are taking the lead now. It's time to fight the Transcended head on. Oh, I've been craving such a battle. Jared, are you ready, my brother? I gave my life for this. For the Ashen Blade! Yes, that's the spirit. We're here to earn a glorious victory, or a glorious death. The likes of which few can even dream of.
To charge into battle like that? Typical of those fools. And I thought they lost their minds when they transcended. Those two were never sane.
To think they would just win or die. They could not imagine what would happen to them.
Yes, but how? Did they just go beyond their limit as they fought?
I don't know. But I'm sure that the Transcendent played a big role in this.
Why are you attacking us?
like all the others. Oh wait, you're just like we were. Death shall not be the end for you. Yes, Father, we can help them. Help them see. Help them change. Oh, it is decided then. No. You had your way for far too long, Father. Now it's my turn.
Did you hear that, Luke?
I did. A girl's voice speaking to her father.
Can there even be a chimera born of such a bond?
I hope not. It does not feel right. What reason could there be behind their rebirth? If only we knew who we are actually dealing with.
Maybe Leighton knows something useful. We shall ask him. For good or ill, we're getting more and more answers.
And just as many questions.
It looks like Armina and Jaden was spared, only to be forced to transcend.
Like playthings. This is monstrous.
It's not that different than what Dougal did to us, if you ask me.
I will take care of it. Dispersing my essence. I've got your back now. It's happening. I'm fading away.
One down.
Let's keep it up. Pushed too far.
There's more.
I'm ready, sister.
I felt that.
I overdid it, but I recovered. My powers. I must be careful. I'm fading away. It's happening.
Loot, over there.
I am ready. Pushed it too far.
This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
Sister, those contraptions. There's more around here. I can feel them.
We shall restore your powers then, and leave this damn place for good.
Look forward to it. The corruption took hold. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much. Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that loot. Here goes one.
We're halfway through, sister.
It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here. It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here. It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. We're not buried under the roof. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that loot.
The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much.
calm and eerie.
You will miss it when it's gone. You want more? I've got more. I'm just warming up. This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
At last! I do hope we won't run into any more of these devious things.
Good. Now let's make sure that elevator can take us up to the cathedral.
Is this the end of the world?
I can't say. It's bound to begin somewhere, sometime.
My powers. I must be careful. Sister! I overdid it, but I've recovered. I pushed it too far. No, not now. I'm back.
It's taking us too long. No more crystals to keep it blocked. Let's get out of here. As long as we're here, we're an easy target. What was that?
Your bad feeling. It was justified. They're here.
I hate being right. Let's get rid of them. You want more? I've got it. You keep coming. I'll keep bringing you down. There's more. Neither will we. I'm just... I'm not done yet.
That was too close.
We've fared better than the elevator itself. How many blows can it take before it falls apart?
I don't... Sister! More blows! I can't keep fire alone. I'm back. We fought till the end. That was too close.
We've fared better than the elevator itself. How many blows can it take before it falls apart?
I don't... Sister! More blows! cathedral lies just ahead.
We must find Donovan. He faced you, so he must know something about all this.
You may ask him very soon, sister. He's near. I can feel his aura, but it's different somehow. Why is it so hard to read? It's like something, someone didn't want me to.
A girl. Why did he summon her?
I'm not sure he did it on purpose. This is bad. Very bad. Be on your guard, sister.
Chaos be damned, Lute. What is going on?
The Shade's aura. It permeates Donovan's completely. She's taking him over. I can barely sense him.
We have to wake him up.
Sister, you don't understand. We can't reach him. They are transcending. And I can't do anything about it.
That's nonsense. We must stop them.
Maybe if the Shade exhausted her power, Donovan could regain control. Unless he also withers and dies in the process.
We have to take the risk.
Who are you to Donovan?
You are bringing this upon yourself.
Lashes out with such fury. But I can stop her. I must. Be focused on Donovan. Leave me be!
This is going nowhere.
Self-righteous meddlers.
Get out of my sight!
Donovan, I know you can hear me.
Sir, it's us! It's Luke and Briar!
You're making me angry. The pain I suffered. It means nothing to you, doesn't it?
How can you do this to him? He's your friend. We can't wake him up.
There's no turning back. Can't you understand?
That girl's a great suffering. It drove her down.
I don't care. Look what she's doing. She must be stopped.
You don't know what it's like.
I don't know who you are, but you must let go of it. You will both be lost if you don't.
You want me to fight back to oblivion? It won't happen. Not again!
Donovan, please, come back to your senses.
I am here to stay!
She's gone mad. I can feel her torn.
I'm not giving up so easily, Lute. We've got to keep trying. What is she raving about?
I am here to stay! I don't know how long we can endure.
There's no time to lose then. Sever that bond.
You're making me angry.
You are bringing this upon yourselves. She's got back. Feel head torn, ruined so. You want me to fight back to oblivion? It won't happen. Not again. There's no turning back. Can't you understand? You're with the Order. You did this to us. To me. You trapped me in that nightmare. And you, Father. You let them. How? How could you do this to your own daughter?
Much of a choice. We fight on.
The energy she is unleashing upon us. There's no end to it.
We must resist.
I will protect you, sister.
Transcended form, they will be unstoppable.
And we must stop before it's too late.
They're truly unbeatable together. We must help him do that again.
Sister, we don't have much time.
I know.
Even if Donovan recovers now, we may be unable to save him.
No matter. We have to try. If we lose them now, we will never know the truth.
No, not
Donovan, are you back in control?
Briar, Lute, I'm so sorry. I tried to resist her, but even now, I don't have much time.
Your shade. Was that your daughter?
Hannah, this is all my fault. Forgive her, if you can.
I can't understand. Are you even aware of what you've done?
It was the only way. Dougal. He had us brought here. The relic hidden inside the cathedral. He knew.
But the things you did, the things you said to us.
You were...
You thought you could elude me, shadeless? Scurrying around the ruins of this useless dump like a cowardly mouse. But your time is gone. Slide back to oblivion and let her rise again. We have a whole new world to forge. As for the two of you, you're just worthless pawns, insignificant in the grand scheme of things. If you can keep up, you'll witness the dawn of our rule. Everything you fought to save will be destroyed. And you will suffer the same fate.
No other option. Donovan needs our help. Now.
I'm ready, sister. My powers. Please be careful. I can't leave fire alone.
Who's next? I'm just warming up. Flying boulders. And here I was complaining about the monastery.
Alina's flying right through the storm. We can't be outdone, sister.
We won't. We don't have time for this.
Donovan may turn any minute.
We can't outrun these ones. We must get rid of them.
Harry won't allow it. No. It's happening.
Look, over there.
I am ready.
I'm not done yet. Still nowhere in sight.
She had a head start. And these boulders will surely slow us down.
I'm not giving up anyway. This one was too fast.
I can't tell if she's insane or if she has some kind of plan.
She may think otherwise, but she is a monster. Just like Jaden and Jared. Chaos be damned. She's just too quick. I almost got him.
Almina underestimated us. She won't make the same mistake again. Can you believe it? These will turn to trash. Seeking deliverance.
If we don't stop Almina, many others will suffer the same fate.
It makes me so angry.
You want more? I've got more. Despite it all, we're getting closer to the cathedral.
We must prepare for the worst. I feel it. It just won't stop.
If we don't rescue Donovan, this will be the last of our concerns. I won't leave Donovan in her hands.
I'm with you, sister. But please, let's be careful. More enemies! I hope we won't be too late. Pushed it too far. I will protect you. Exposing my We're home.
Cover me, Luke.
Take care of it. My powers. I must be careful.
Not a moment too soon.
He is my friend. My sister.
Luke, over there.
I'm ready.
Who's next? Now we've really got our hands full. away with this. Did you hear me? Stop running and fight us!
Is she enjoying this? Is this just like a game to her?
She won't be pleased once we catch up with her.
I can't leave Fire alone. She has something in mind. I'm sure.
I guess we'll find out soon.
No, not now. How long has she been following us, Amanda?
I don't care. Whatever she's planning, we'll stop her. Donovan must still be unconscious.
His will is shattered. Let us hope he does not wake up now. We will not be able to help him if he does. The cathedral is destroyed, but the tear is keeping it from falling apart.
Am I supposed to see the glass?
I am sorry, sister.
Chaos be damned. I almost got him.
Almina underestimated us. She won't make the same mistake again.
We don't have time for this.
Donovan may take any minute. Fading
Lucky, it won't happen again.
I will take care of it. I will protect you, sister.
years. And here I was complaining about the monastery.
Marina's flying right through the storm. We can't be outdone, sister.
We won't. Chaos be damned. She's just too quick. I won't leave Donovan in her hands.
I'm with you, sister. But please, let us be careful. As we linger here, Donovan fights for his sanity.
Pitying him won't help now, Newt. All we can do is fight.
Sister, look out! She is my trust.
There's more.
I'm ready, sister. Grounding strength. The flowers.
I'm not done yet. Cover me, Newt. Still nowhere in sight.
She had a head start. These boulders will surely slow us down.
I'm not giving up anyway. This one was too fast. Donovan must still be unconscious.
His will is shattered. Let us hope he does not wake up now. We would not be able to help him if he does. I pushed it too far. I can't leave Briar alone.
The storm is weaker here. Armina must have reached the cathedral by now.
She's waiting for us there.
calculations are in order. I thought you were just a fraud, you know? But you've surprised me. Maybe I was wrong about you. Is there still hope for you to embrace your true self?
You're insane! What are you rambling about? We are not here to parley with the likes of you.
You're a monster! Where's Donovan? Set him free!
Such insolence. Do you even realize how powerful we've become? Can't you see that she made me a goddess? We will be divine beings among mortals, perfect beyond human understanding. I even considered the possibility of saving your worthless lives. But no, you had the opportunity to be purified, and you squandered it. You know, one thing I cannot tolerate is a lack of gratitude. It is decided, then. You will die an impure being. Your suffering may actually take you close to your limit, and you may even taste perfection before you are slain, only to know that you will never be worthy.
Nonsense, Donovan. He must be struggling with his daughter. His will must be merely annihilated by now.
Let's focus on Armina then. We won't be able to help him as long as she is here.
She is shielding herself with her aura, just like Jared and Jaden.
And she will fall, just like them. You'll not escape this time. Wings or not.
I am a goddess! You will pay for this! You have overstayed.
Another barrier.
It's not impenetrable. Not to our powers combined. Fading away. It's happening. We did it.
I won't waste this chance.
No! It's impossible! You can't do this to me! You're nothing! Unworthy! You should have not touched me! You will return as a king. No! You cannot defeat me! I will annihilate you!
Chaos be damned. She's out of reach.
We can use the daybreak. I'll show you the way.
Let's go get her. Are we pure enough to make you bleed?
No! You cannot defeat me! I will annihilate you! No! Don't you!
Thank you, thank you. I am speechless. You showed that bitch's boss. I was born not even acknowledge your existence. But I wonder how I could pay my debts to you. You set me free after all. Oh, yes, I have it. You shall be my next trophies. I have a certain knack for killing, you know. Murder is a refined craft, and I am the maestro. Is it an illusion if the pain is real? You found that one.
Damn! Wrong one.
Be careful, sister. These gloves are different.
I noticed, and I don't mean to get hit.
Sorry, sister. I can't stop.
We'll do this the old-fashioned way then.
Another illusion.
Show yourself, you bastard! Damn! Wrong one.
I'm sorry, sister. I can't stop.
We'll do this the old-fashioned way then. Die, monster!
You filthy parasite! You will never defile my body again!
Blind eyes! I'm blind! You blinded me! You wretch! You're a reckless! You can't imagine what I'll do to you!
Shut up! I don't need you! I don't!
She's going to blow this whole place up.
Donald must be there. We have to save him.
Nothing will stand in the way of my power!
The transcendent can anywhere. She's all beyond it now.
Bleed, Damien, you bastard! I should have killed you! I should have killed you when I had the chance!
She was so plotting to kill us. She's ready to sacrifice her own life.
No time for my moves.
She's giving it all.
So will we.
Her fury is all that's left to sustain her.
She does not stand up to the will.
So reckless.
Yes, me?
No. I know that you're not lusting for power. But it will be up to us to help Donovan. To stop the Soulstice of Souls. Without this crystal, we are simply not strong enough to do it. Moreover, if Lot was the one we got from Jared and David, we would have never found out the truth about our rebirth.
There's still much we do not know.
Maybe this will let us find out. And if it hurts, I'll be by your side.
I'm counting on you, sister.
This power. Armina and Damien's crystal. Briar is absorbing it. But this time she means to. I know what I must do. She can't do it on her own. She needs me.
Sir Donovan! Lord Dougal put this part of the dungeon under quarantine. He said that no one should go in or out. The corruption...
I am an Ashen Knight. Your concerns are ill-placed, soldier.
But His Grace's orders were very clear.
Listen, boy. Even though you mean well, you are wasting my time. Give way now. You are dismissed.
I see. Let me open the door for you, sir.
You. Bare your fangs at me, girl. I cannot blame you. It is my fault that you and your little sister are here. Still alive, waiting for a sentence that is far worse than death. Lord Dougal will transform you into a chimera. Like me. Like us. He says that you and your sister hold a great potential. That the Order will give you a new life and a new purpose. His words are always so full of fervor, so convincing. But the price for his actions is never his to pay. You, your sister, my Hannah, you are so different, and yet you were all doomed because of Dougal. Because of me. If things can be different this time, I can still free you. Spare you both of this on life. No ritual, no rebirth, no chimera. Just peace in death. I do not make a decision with such a light heart. You will see your sister again beyond the veil. It would be naive to think that Dougal would just let her go. Sadly, this is all I can do for you. Farewell. And forgive me if... Is that your sister's name? But how? How can you resist the corruption? The light of the torchbearer. Sometimes it is so hard to catch sight of it in the darkness. But I can see it here today. This fire within you. Don't let anyone extinguish it, girl.
Briar. She's always been stronger than she can even imagine. If Donovan had killed her, it would have been all for naught. But since he spared her, I will finally witness my death and my rebirth. I'm closer. I can almost...
Your Grace, the supplicants are here. The one tainted by corruption is awake, as you requested. Pardon my asking, Your Grace, but is this safe? We have never used a corrupted as a host for a living soul.
Do not doubt our purpose. The Shaper inspires us. Now hold her fast. Her reactions might be lively. O mighty keepers of the cosmos, heed the call of your humble servant. Guide his hand in the realization of your grand design. So long ago, you shielded us from the spawn of chaos. In our darkest hour, you sent your chimeras among us, so that they would protect us and deliver us from the evil that would consume our world. But the vigil of the chimeras never ends.
These were the last moments of my life. It feels so distant to watch like this, as if it were happening to someone else. Where is Briar? In spite of the corruption, she did understand. That scream. It must have been horrible for her then. And it can't be any better now.
Torchbearer, you who light the way and teach us virtue, walk alongside the supplicant I bring before you, and with her soul, ignite the sacred crystal I hold in my hands. Judge, you who condemn the flaws of our mortality. With each step I make, cleanse the sins of these two souls, and prepare them for their new existence in your service. Shaper, you who bring forth the end to usher in a new beginning. Bind these souls, shape them into an instrument of your divine will. and have them rise again as a chimera of the Ashen Blade. While the mortal body must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn.
These nightmares, they have brought back so many memories. I tried to bury them beneath my anger, my rage, but it was not enough. I am but a foolish experiment. A failed one at that. A trivial mistake to forget and forsake. If only it had just been about me. But no. I had to drag Lute down into this darkness. I do not deserve to have her by my side. If I ceased to exist, she would finally be free. This is for the best.
Sister!
Lute, you're here with me. Even now.
Of course I am. I always will be. Briar, we cannot undo what was done to us. It's a scar that won't heal. Because we are that scar. But we have to get back now. We have to wake up.
You are far stronger than me. To live again, that pain, that horror. I thought I could withstand it. I was wrong. Our deaths, our rebirth. In the end, it's all been for nothing. And now that our souls are lost, only a monster remains out there. Just like the ones we meant to stop. But this, we cannot defeat.
Don't be afraid of who we are.
How can you even say that? You have always feared the horror within us.
But then you showed me. You taught me. It does not matter what they made us. The only thing that matters is what we do with it. And if it takes a monster to put an end to this nightmare, so be it.
Just think of Leighton's words. Between death and transcendence, a chimera chooses death. It's for the best, Lute. We have to let go.
I don't care about what he said. He knows nothing of us. He does not know that we always have a choice. We can choose to fight.
You really are the strongest among us. It's you who teaches me. Every day. You're right. We do have a choice as long as we are together. We're not going down. They wanted yet another monster. They shall have one.
No! No! They too fell to their own power. All is truly lost now. You? How is that possible? You're really sane again.
We are. Oh, and apologies for whatever we may have just done to you.
You transcended. You did it. There's no doubt about it.
Nothing escapes the gaze of the observer. But you're not telling Dougal, are you?
I'm sure he would never expect this to happen.
To his failed experiment?
That's a way to put it. That said, it's good to have you back. I mean it. Come now. We have much to discuss. I must say, I am truly impressed. What you accomplished is unprecedented in the history of the Ashen Blade.
However, we're not the only ones to have overcome transcendence. Donovan did it as well. And this means that he can be saved too.
You're right, Lute. Enough pats on the back. We must reach him as soon as possible.
And seal the dare. All your efforts will be for naught if we don't deal with what's overhead.
I still can't understand how it could open in the first place. Or why here, of all places?
3 the mighty battles fought and won by the champions of man. 3 the sacred cities that were built in those hallowed places.
The canticle of the keepers. Again.
Ilden is one of the sacred cities, right?
It is. Which means that the Solstice of Souls was especially strong here. It must have left something behind. Something powerful enough to open the dare.
Donovan hinted at a relic hidden within the cathedral. He said that Dougal knew.
Could it be something the Transcended feel drawn to?
Indeed. And you may hear that call yourselves.
It's good to know in advance, at least. Come, Lute. It's time for us to go.
Don't let me keep you, sisters. I'll follow when it's safe.
You know it's never going to be safe if we are involved. But perhaps that is how you prefer it. I must finally admit that you are right, Leighton. You do have your own talents.
No one else could have accomplished what you have done. Chimera or not.
It's interesting to hear such words from the 2 of you. Your perspective on things, all things, is different.
It may be now, but I remember what it meant to be human. I want to.
You can't fathom how important that is. It is your anchor to your sanity and your balance. Without it, you will be lost, even if you do not transcend, just like Dougal. You know how to find me.
Are you ready, Lute?
Ready, and no longer afraid.
We have been given another chance. Let's make it count.
right?
Don't worry. I can handle this and more.
You won't give up.
I'd be disappointed if it did. Now it's our turn. We can't hold on in that form for long.
Don't be hasty, sister. We should be grateful that we can control it, even for a short time.
You may be right. I want more power to destroy the Order. But we can't afford to transcend permanently.
destroyed. I wish we could take them.
You know this is not how it works. There! The center of the tear.
It's like a threshold between our world and chaos itself.
What about the relic Donovan spoke of?
If it's not here, it must have been engulfed by the tear itself.
We shouldn't linger here. more. I've got more. Focus, Lute.
I know. But I can't take my eyes off it. Wonder what we might have been.
There's no use in looking behind us, We have no time for this. Let's destroy these wretches and close in on the tear.
I pushed it too far. Exposing my efforts.
too soon. Loot, over there.
I am ready. I won't allow it.
I'm not done yet. We have no time for this. Let's destroy these wretches and close in on the tear.
The tear must have lured them to this place. We're going to face more and more.
Then they will fall, one by one. Just a little further. I hope that this place holds up.
We're in the middle of a fire that feeds upon itself. It won't extinguish anytime soon. No, not now. I can't. I overdid it.
Just a little further. I hope that this place holds up.
We're in the middle of a fire that feeds upon itself. It won't extinguish anytime soon.
Lucky. It won't happen again. Where is Donna?
I can't feel it anywhere.
It's them now, remember? Maybe Hannah's hiding their auras.
That would mean she is in control.
Almina brought them here with that purpose in mind, after all.
If they're waiting beyond the portal, harnessing the power of the relic.
We could seal them off.
No. We have to save Donovan. We have to try to beat him. And if we can't, beyond the veil, his power can only grow. We have to stop him and his daughter. Once and for all.
I agree. We owe him this much. We have a score to settle.
Exposing my essence. Oh no. It's happening.
Loot, over there.
I am ready.
Cover me, Loot.
I'm exposing my essence. I can't be power alone. My power. I have to be careful. I will take care of it. We're home. Pushed it too far.
Not a moment too soon. I felt that.
Together again.
This man. The armor he wears is strange. Where did he come from?
I don't know, sister. It's like he's not even from this world. There is so much we don't know about what mysteries lurk beyond the veil.
Whatever it is, we must make sure it stays on the other side for now. Let's go. Here we are. Now we only have to cross to the other side.
I don't think we are done here just yet. The ether is a tangle of ravenous auras.
Another one.
It's not alone this time.
It will take more than that to stop us now.
Fading away. Sister, let our guard down.
Now you've pissed me off. Loot, over there.
I am ready. I can't leave fire alone.
Finally. This is our fate, Lute. There's no escape from it now.
That is not an option for me, Briar. And I know it's not for you either.
It's time then. This ends now. We made it.
Briar! Are you alright?
The crystal in my chest. Something is wrong. I feel better now. Are we adapting to this?
I wonder if it will last.
That pillar of light.
The terror in there. We truly are in the eye of the storm.
So Donovan has to be here. Can you feel him? Or his daughter?
No, nothing still. No aura at all.
Well, we have no other option but to get closer. There's stabbing pain. Again. This place is not so safe after all.
I just did not swallow the whole.
My chest. It hurts.
Sister, look! That statue. It encased a crystal that was just like ours.
Does it look like ours? Or is it actually the same?
It would make sense, I think. The crystal in your chest binds our souls. The dead and the living. Coexisting in one mortal body.
So the tear is doing the same, only at much larger scale.
It is blending our world with the essence of chaos after all.
And it opened here, through this massive crystal. The relic.
The statue must have kept it hidden. And dormant somehow.
But Jugal knew, and he sacrificed the whole city to ignite it. He will pay for this.
We need to find Donovan and Hannah first. They must be near.
Then let's look for them.
Are you well? We shouldn't give chase if...
It's only pain. This is more important.
What happened to me? I felt a great power coursing through me. It burned me, purified my body and soul, shaped me anew. And that burden over my soul, that stain, it has disappeared. Demian, he's no longer there. I am whole. I am finally free.
Or maybe we are free, my sweet Armina. The two of us, closer than ever.
So Donovan brought them here and did this to them.
It was not his doing. It was Jugal's. They were all betrayed by him. And I can only feel pity now. For all of them.
Ah! They're invulnerable! Let go, fiend! Jared, we need to break free, or they will turn us too! Hold on, brother. We will not fall to their dark power! The three will protect us from this heresy!
Why do you resist? This is for your own good. We're not human, no matter what we pretend. We're something else completely, and we should be together. No one will tell us what to do. No one will hurt us again.
It.
But why? How can you? We're here because of you, don't you remember? There's no turning back now!
He fought it from the very beginning. It must have been excruciating.
To think that we had no idea when we first met him here in Ilden. If only Armina had not taken him away from us.
He managed to guide us here anyway. And if anyone can put an end to this now, it's you and I, Lute.
The Solstice of Souls. So this is what it looks like.
Later.
I knew you couldn't be far behind.
I must say, I'm eager to get back to a more reliable reality. One with clearer concepts of up and down, at least. But I had to witness this with my own eyes.
It seems we found your relic.
A vestige from the first Solstice of Souls. Dougal devised how to awaken it, setting things in motion again.
But he needed a spark to light the fire, didn't he?
Exactly. So he planned for Donovan to transcend here in Ilden. He knew that the transcended would find its way to the relic eventually.
So how bad is this?
Bad to the point that it is irreversible. And worse to the point that Ilden is but one of the 3 sacred cities.
Oh no! If this crystal is what the canticle was referring to, there must be 2 more crystals. In Doran, and even in Rain.
The City of Light falls, and with it the Torchbearer. So the Shaper and the Judge are in danger too.
We must seal the tear here, and defend the other relics.
I fear that we won't be able to protect both.
Focus on the task at hand now. Only afterwards we will...
While the mortal body must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn. Dougal must be stopped. He wants to create a new world, but he will only destroy the one we have.
Sir Donovan!
We're here to help, if you let us.
Please hold on. There must be a way.
It's too late now. My Hannah and I, we are doomed. I did my best to reach you here. It was all I could do, in spite of all my strength and pride. I have always been but a broken tool in the hands of the Grand Master of the Ashen Blade. He even used me to perpetrate the lie about your rebirth. I am sorry.
Donovan, it does not matter now. You must.
His crystal! It's falling apart!
I am sorry. I can't hold any longer. But you are ready. We are beyond redemption. I hope you can still give us oblivion. Then your true mission will begin.
took over, Root. Donovan's gone.
We can only avenge him now.
And we shall. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy there!
it now?
She's imbuing herself with the full power.
Can they even sustain an energy of this magnitude?
Not for long.
We have a plan then. We must resist. She's vulnerable.
Now, before she's recovered.
I wonder what other surprises she has in store for us.
I really don't want to know.
She's vulnerable.
Now, before she recovers.
It's not over, Father. If you really want to make up for your mistakes, destroy this world. Destroy this world for me.
It happened again? I don't understand. Donovan swallowed the crystal, not Briar. It is not her mind that I am sinking into.
Where am I? It feels like I'm suffocating. Lute, can you hear me? What's going on?
You're with me? Here? Then this can only mean one thing. Be at ease, sister. We may learn something here. Briar, this is what I saw when you had your nightmares.
So this is what remains of Donovan's mind. But how could we both get pulled in?
I think it's the relic. Its power binds us all. Whatever certainties we had, we can leave them behind now.
My dear Hannah, I failed you. Everything I did to keep you safe. But I could not protect you from this.
Dad.
Hannah?
Father, it is not your fault. You have to let me go.
I can't.
I will always watch over you. Mother and I, we will keep you safe.
Grandmaster Dougal. I left the garrison without your leave. I am deeply sorry, Your Grace.
Your departure was more than justified. You do not need to apologize. My regard for you goes beyond your role as Captain of the Guard.
My daughter, Hannah. It won't be long before... I don't know what to do, Your Grace.
The wisdom of the Keepers is beyond our grasp, Sir Donovan. And what looks most obvious to us may not be part of their design.
Help me understand it then, so that I can finally bid her farewell.
You could do more than just accept this fate. The bond you share with your daughter is strong.
Stronger than death itself.
Your souls are intertwined. With the blessing of the Shaper, we can give you both a new start. As a chimera.
That filthy schemer. He manipulated him into turning himself and Hannah into a chimera.
He took advantage of his desperation.
Just as he did with us.
This way.
Are you certain?
We made it. You made it, Hannah. I am proud of you, my dear.
Impressive work, Sir Donovan. I didn't think it possible such a short time after your rebirth.
It hurts, Father. It hurts.
Now send her back.
Your Grace, she's not well.
Men, restrain them!
But the shade! It is unstable!
Restrain them!
No, Hannah! Don't!
Hannah has always been in pain.
Just as she said when she awoke as a transcended.
Her suffering did not end when she died to become a shade. If Donovan had known, I wonder if Dougal was aware of the consequences.
I doubt it even mattered to him. Anyway, that's the reason why Donovan never summons Hannah.
That's why he became the Shadeless.
You're late.
The Torchbearer wanders paths unknown, but eventually, her light finds its way to us all.
Such words of wisdom. But I'm sure you did not summon me to show off your oratory skills. Listen, it's dangerous for me to talk with you.
I can't see why. We're both valued and reliable members of the Ashen Blade.
You've been asking too many questions, Observer. Dougal is growing wary of you and your constant meddling. He told me to keep an eye on you. Do you understand what that means? So tell me what you're looking for and what you want from me.
I only wish that the Grand Master does not stray from his holy path. But I have heard troubling things, and made even more troubling deductions.
I don't have time for this. What is it you think Dougal is up to?
The Soulstice of Souls. Worlds colliding, the spawn of chaos crossing the veil on a rampage. Would that not trouble you? Old myths, idle gossip, disloyalty. These are the answers I got as I asked around. But judging from the look in your eyes, I believe your answer will be different.
I don't have one, Observer. But I know Dougal well enough. He is the reason I speak to you as an Ashen Knight. The cause of my daughter's never-ending suffering.
And yet you've been his loyal servant for many years now.
I took my oath to the Order, not to him. And Hannah. The least I can do is to make sure that her sacrifice means something. But Dougal's ambition, it has always troubled me, I admit it. If what you suspect is true...
It is. And he knows I am prying into his secrets. That's why he asked you to investigate me. So what do you know? And most importantly, what will you do?
Suffice to say that you know more than I. I will talk with Dougal, and I will stop him if need be. Judge is on our side. He must be.
Are you sure this is the best way to address the Grand Master?
I've never been one for subtlety. I wouldn't know any other way.
He still thought that he could overcome all challenges. With a true heart and a firm hand.
Righteous and uncompromising, or just foolish. Anyway, what happened next led to the massacre of Ilden.
There must be something else buried inside Donovan's mind.
Then we need to find it.
Sir Donovan, to what do I owe the pleasure of our visit? And the request for such secrecy?
I wish to know more about the Soulstice of Souls. I didn't think you would want anyone else to hear our conversation.
Always so thoughtful. But you were not as discreet when you had your little chat with that Leighton. You mean to betray me. We both know this.
You plan to unleash this Soulstice of Souls. You are the one who betrays our very mission.
And how can you be so naive? This world is beyond saving. You can't deny that I'm right. Look at you. Look at your daughter, shadeless.
Blasphemous madman! You did this to her!
I did it because you would not accept your fate. Remember?
I've believed your lies for far too long.
Believe what you will. You have outlived your usefulness. The Soulstice of Souls will bring a new start, whether you like it or not. Now, Cordelia, join us, if you please.
Cordelia the Reaper. I knew that Dougal wouldn't confront me alone.
Surprise, surprise. It's been a long time, Shadeless.
Back to Duran already. I heard you were on a mission up north.
Unluckily for you, it was just an old chimera. One that would not accept that their time had come. But you and me here, it's going to be a different story, no?
You feed off the misery of your own kind. Like the vilest of scavengers.
Shut up, you bastard! You don't deserve a place in Dougal's new world. Come on, Shadeless! Summon her!
So you can have your sadistic pleasure. Never!
Enough, Cordelia. Your services as a Reaper are no longer needed today.
But why? This traitor deserves no mercy.
And he won't have it. Look closely. You chipped his crystal. It won't be long before he transcends.
All the more reason to end him, Your Grace.
No, not yet. I have other plans for him. The Shadeless will do my bidding once again, for the last time.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Stop. You don't belong here. You have no right to his memories. Not that it matters anyway. We'll all be gone soon. Father and I, you two, your wretched order, this world, and all its filth. There's just one last thing that I need to do. Father, I forgive you. You can rest now. I will relieve you of your burden. Do not resist. Do not oppose my will.
No! Don't! There is no justice. There's nothing to gain in all this death. Don't!
I will wield this power myself. This is the end.
It is. But do not let her cruelty unnerve you. We must stop her, no matter what.
This feeling. For the first time, it feels like my fate is in my own hands. And with these very hands, I will crush you.
You're crazy. You have brought forth your own destruction.
You're just like Father. You always think you know better. But I am no fool. Unlike him, I am aware of the consequences of my own actions. My new body won't be able to contain this power for long. But long enough to put an end to everything. Starting with you!
She looked at me.
Just what we needed.
She's delirious, but she speaks the truth. She knows she can't channel the power of the relic.
It is too great then, even for a transcendent. But we can't make the same mistake that Armina did. We can't wait for them to wither and die, or it will be our end as well.
Why do you fight me? I'm not the one who took your lives away.
Even Donovan could not have foreseen this, I'm sure.
He did all he could to prepare his loot. Now it's up to us.
You should not have come here.
The crystal is exposed! It brims with all chaotic energy.
We must hit her with all we got. thinks she can stone us to death. I'll prove her wrong.
What is it you hope to accomplish?
Is Leighton watching us? If we fall, there won't be any other witness.
We won't fall. And even if he told our story, no one would believe it. There's no way we can stop her attack. If she hits us now, we'll be done for.
Your power is nothing compared to mine. Nothing.
Has anything this powerful ever walked the earth?
That bastard Jugal will be thrilled to see this.
Then I just became something hideous that he wanted to hide away. You're seeking hellfire. Can you?
It's our chance, sister. Still stands. How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter and you know it.
You can't run. I'll turn you to ashes.
Sister, the crystal. Shatter any minute.
Damn. I hoped that she would deplete the power of the relic.
No. Our fight has only caused it to grow. Once it's released.
We'll take it.
What? No! We will be annihilated!
We managed to absorb the crystals of the other chimeras. Even before we transcended ourselves. I know that we can make it. But I'll need your help.
It's crazy!
Father chose his precious loyalty over action. I will do the same.
sign. A trace of her aura.
Then we shall use it to our advantage. Blaster relic has made it even stronger.
She's definitely the fear she's capable of.
Now you've pissed me off. I'll give her no quarter. It's finally happening.
If the crystal explodes, the tear will extend far beyond the harbor. And Dougal will have what he wants.
We have already made our decision. We must absorb the crystal. We'll be dead anyway if we don't. Damn!
You can't stop me! My death will be my victory!
Loot! We can't break her hold! We must shatter the crystal. Now!
Keepers watch over us. Freya!
You blasted fool! Yours is just an act. It changes nothing. All of you die here and now. One day, you'll understand. This world cannot be saved. We cannot be saved. The end is our only way out. You are just setting us free. While you remain trapped in your cage. Father, wait for me.
Judge, forgive me. What happened? My head hurts and spins in equal measure. Briar. Lute. Is it you? It happened again.
Yes. But do not worry for us, Nathan. Not for now, at least. How do you feel? Do you remember?
The last thing I recall was Donovan making his way to the relic. Poor soul. I can't but feel pity for him. And even for his daughter. Anyway, then came a blast, and I blacked out. I suppose that's when you...
Transcended? Yes. Eventually. Once Hannah gave in to the destruction within her, we had no other choice.
Between death and transcendence, a chimera chooses death. Those sounded like wise words. At the time, it looks like I was the fool. But the dare is no more. How did you seal it?
We didn't exactly seal it. We drained the relic of its power.
So that now, that power lies within you.
This falls. Our corrupted blood must be helping us contain it. We do not know exactly how, or for how long, or what would happen should we turn back to our previous selves.
The situation is dire, and the danger is great. Yet again, what you did, I can't but thank the Keepers for. No, I have to thank you for it.
So what do you propose? What course of action should we take now?
Hide. Survive. Try to adapt to this new condition of yours. While you draw breath, there is still hope for this world, and for Dougal's plan to be thwarted. The two things are strictly related. As for me, I will send word to Rhyme. I will set up my stage once more. They shall be surprised to see that I still stand. Or simply disappointed.
Won't it be dangerous for you?
They would come for me anyway. I'd rather be their first target, instead of you. I can buy you some time. If things go my way, I may even be able to help you. But I can't make any promises.
At least promise that you'll be careful.
I will.
We'll do the same. Farewell, Nathan.
May the Keepers watch over you, my friends. What are you doing here? I thought I'd never see you again. The torchbearer led you back to me at a most convenient time. I have a very important message for you to deliver. There you go now. To Rhyme.
How unfortunate. I took it for a corrupted creature, and my instinct got the best of me. After all, who could roam these ruins, if not one that carries their taint? You must have a good reason to be here, alive.
Cordelia? Cordelia the Reaper? I'm sorry, milady, but the chimeras that came before you, they're no more. I'm afraid you're too late.
Or maybe I was right on time. What lies did you write in that letter? Where are they?
Don't be so reckless, my sweet Reaper. Once the torchbearer takes them, the dead can only tell us so much. I will have a friendly conversation with our devoted observer. While you give chase to Beriah and Loot.
They won't stand a chance, Your Grace.
Approach them with that attitude, and you'll face the judge in no time. It's not time yet. Follow them, learn what they're capable of. Then report back to me.
As Your Grace commands.
So, Leighton, I assume your letter was addressed to me. Speak then. What did you wish to tell the Grand Master of the Ashen Blade? You know that you were meant to die here with all the others. Did you expect that I would fall for any of your pretentious tales?
Let us speak the truth for once, then. They stopped you, Dougal. Admit it. The outcasts did what no one believed possible, including me.
Those peasants did exceed my expectations, yes. But all they have accomplished is just a small setback. A detour from a path that cannot be abandoned.
But why? What did you hope to accomplish here?
You would not understand, or anyone else in your sanctimonious triarchy. But you do not need to. It suffices that you recite your beloved canticle. The 3 cities still stand to this day, for the glory of the Keepers.
Are those Tears, Abadoran, and Rhyme? Dougal, you madman! What have you done?
The Soulstice of Souls is upon us.